Hey guys, one sec. I'm gonna get the link to the Discord for you guys. I hope the game's not too loud. I'll turn it down to like 55. It was on like 65, so maybe that's better. Because it just sounds really loud to me. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. Let me know if you guys can hear me. We were having a little bit of a sound issue last time. It sounds okay to me, but if you guys want me to turn my mic up a little bit more, I can. Do not worry. I'm a little hyper today, so I might go on little rants. I know you guys know I get that way sometimes. When I have a little more energy, I just kind of go off on rants and don't really think when I talk, so it's just gonna be one of those days. But I'm excited because I've been waiting off to do this quest until I could stream. I'm really excited for this one. We get to finally find out how Phainon becomes Demiurge God mode Phainon, which I'm really, really excited about. If you guys did not watch my pulling video for Phainon, I will catch you guys up. Do not worry. I got you. Let me, bring up the game for you guys. Close that out. And yeah, I think we are good. Alright, so if you guys didn't watch my pulling video, here's what you missed. I got Phainon. I built him all the way. His stats aren't exactly where I want them just yet, but they are very close. 200 crit damage, that's great, that's good, that's pretty close to where I want it. His crit rate is a little low, but I am working on it. I also want his attack to be around like 3,000. I know his speed doesn't really matter because his speed works differently than everyone else. But his light cone speed does, so getting his light cone is like really good. He is maxed other than this one, but I'm not too worried about it. The main piece I want to get a new one of is this one, is the rope, and maybe the globe. Honestly, would just like to re-roll the globe if I could, but I don't think I have one. I don't. But it is a good globe. If I could have just gotten some crit rate, then it would have been great. I didn't though, so. Yeah, his pieces aren't the best. I've been working on it though. If you guys can't tell, I've been grinding. Just hasn't been going super great just yet. But I did get his E2, which amazing. Really excited about that. The first 50-50 I did actually lose and got E4 Branya. Oh well, E4 Branya's good. She, I think, does follow-up attacks now. Yeah. They're not that great, but, I mean, it helps, I guess. And then I got him, then I got his light cone, then I got him again, then I got him again. So I didn't lose the other two 50-50s. And then I did actually get Treeby, because she's on rate up. So, I'm really excited about that. I am going to build her. I'm just going to hold off on building her until after Saber is released. Because I want to save all the books and stuff I have for Saber. I know she is one of Saber's best supports. So she will be on that team, but just won't be right away.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
But can we talk about that real quick before we jump in and get started? The Saber situation. Not her damage or anything like that. Her kind of need for Constellation, her E1, is a little bit ridiculous, but it's not that big of a deal. I was planning on getting her E2 anyway. The voice actor situation. So there is no voice actor in English. So if you want to hear their voices, you have to play it in Japanese or Chinese. And to fix that, they like announced in 3.5.
So this was my
They're going to make it so
dream,
characters
huh?
who do not have an English VA or a VA in a different language can like it like auto blends it, so at least there's something coming out of the character's mouth, some language. But that's not happening in 3.4. So it's like you have to play it in Japanese, which I'm going to, because let's be real, I want to
My
hear
childhood
Saber's
musings, huh?
Excalibur's, but
So naive.
I don't know. I just think it kind of sucks a little bit. I feel like, I don't know, I wish they would have just come out this update. Like they would have thought of that before the collab, if they weren't going to have voice actors for it, but what can you do? We are going to be doing the main Trailblaze quest today. Actually, how many pulls do I have for Saber left? 150. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's good. The team I'm working with right now, so I know Phainon doesn't really need a healer. How is probably the best option. I don't have her. Because she does also give him stacks when she does her buffs. But again, I don't have her. For general usage though, you kind of want some kind of sustain on the team, and Hyacinth uses so many skill points, it's kind of hard to use her on that team. So Luocha with its auto heals is kind of what I've been going with for now. It's just enough that no one dies. And I can keep going and everything, but for bosses and stuff where you're not like grinding and doing back-to-back battles, Phainon doesn't really need a sustain at all, because as soon as he goes in that god mode, everything's dead. So this is usually replaced, Locha is usually replaced with Remembrance MC. But yeah, how's everyone doing today now that my little rant at the beginning is over? I don't even know if I did an intro. Hey everyone, it's Rain. Welcome back to more StarRail. I'm really excited. I heard this is about like 3 hours. The first part is about 3 hours. Now I don't know if that means the story is broken up into 2 parts or they left it on a cliffhanger. I guess we'll find out. Although last time I said I heard it's only been like 3 or 5 hours, it was like 10. Do you guys remember last StarRail stream? Oh my god, it was 10 hours. It was such a long stream, but we did it. I don't need a recap. Everyone died. We left Phainon at the Pool of Genesis, or the Vortex of Genesis, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to try and use Phainon for this quest the entire time.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dong Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Dong Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here?
He has a voice!
Where's Phainon?
He has a voice! It's a long story. Let's deal with the guy first.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Oh my god, it's
Wait,
been so
where
long
wasn't
since
he?
we heard Donnie. We gotta say it like Hyacinth does. Donnie? Donnie. I can't do it.
Black
Little
Cloud
Donnie.
Swordmaster.
Little Donnie.
Something seems off.
It's a copy.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Because it's a copy.
Like some kind of omen.
Now's your chance. Take him down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us. Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Hopefully.
Believe in his resolve.
The bathhouse.
To save
It's
Arkham.
always the bathhouse because of the water physics. I gotta put him on very low, otherwise it's gonna be laggy. Oh well. I think you guys remember last stream, every time we're in the bathhouse or anywhere near the waterfalls and stuff, it just froze up so bad. I am not having that happen again.
The Flame Weaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's...
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's
Screw
there?
them? Oh, we're
I
finally
hope to
meeting up with
convey a
them?
message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, you froze him.
So it was you.
That makes sense. Him and
It was
Herta are like
fortunate we found you in
OP
time.
together.
Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catherine? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus? Don't worry, guard.
Can we talk about the fact that Lygus is a
Trailblaze.
freaking, what's it called?
Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private? Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
What's your and Herta's
The
plan?
place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental
it's
field
memories.
of a certain eon.
On like an endless loop.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
But the question is
The
Screwlum
cosmos
gonna
as we know
regain
it
his
will
Lord
suffer
Ravager status?
irreversible consequences.
Or is Phainon going to ascend? I'm assuming we're gonna beat Screwlum and Phainon's gonna become one anyway. From the animation that we seen that just came out a couple days ago, I'm assuming he's gonna become a Lord Ravager and he's gonna go after Nanook.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex
Sometimes,
details
like,
of the
damn, not
influences
again.
involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap.
What's up,
and
Galaxy?
project
How are
images
you?
inside.
Good to see ya.
However, the accidental crash landing of the Express
Donhong has a voice. It's so exciting.
To successfully land here. There must be
I missed
some
our little
principle
Donnie.
behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along.
And I know
when
you said you already
necessary,
did the quest, so you
it
probably
will
already
be
knew
of
that.
great
But hey,
assistance.
I'm excited. I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I
Well.
only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee...
Look at this, if you would. This
Simulated universe
curio
type?
is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also
That's
serve
gonna
as a
be the
bridge for
last time you
communications
hear
between the
Don
internal
Hung for
and
this
external
quest.
world.
No! Fun fact,
Of
Screwlum
course,
and
it is
Lygus
not
are technically
Freedom
brothers.
of unlimited uses may only be held
Is that a
by one
spoiler? Because
person.
if so,
Connection
I'll come at you, Galaxy. I'm mid-quest.
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1.
I kind of figured
the
Don Hung's gonna go
Intellectron
home, though.
named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Yeah, he's,
2.
Lord
Bertha
Ravenger.
discovered a clue.
I can't remember his name, but he's the
Miss
data
March
one, right? The one that wants to
has
destroy all, like, intelligent
already
life.
been drawn
Or,
into
like, evolved
Amphorius.
life. He was, like, spreading through the universe like a virus. I don't remember their names. I can't remember normal people's names. No? Okay, good.
Oh, cold.
As long as it's not a spoiler
It's
from the quest, I don't mind.
freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen March.
And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klapoth glimpsed him.
Oh.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Remembrance.
Have I
Remembrance
done something
March.
crazy without remembering? Unless forcing
She's coming close to
pom-pom
remembering,
into new
isn't she?
outfits
Regaining her
and
memories.
borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
I hope the theory of her being an
Hold
emanator
up.
of remembrance is actually true.
Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this
They're made by the
simple.
same metals. Oh, that makes
Right?
sense.
Child of remembrance,
Ooh.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
It kind of sounded like Black Swan.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward.
I'm trying to be really quiet so I
through
can
the
hear.
gate of memory.
The
It
voice.
sounds like Black Swan,
Is it showing me the way out?
but it also doesn't.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Okay.
Another voice? Who now?
I can't. I'm more inclined to listen to Mem.
Wait, Master Diviner? Foosh? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Well, that's not creepy and
A pleasure to
terrifying
see
at
you,
all.
Miss March.
Master Diviner used the Matrix of
I'm gonna leave and
prescience to
return
help me
because
search for
I
my
don't
memories.
want to see Phainon suffer for
And
8
you,
hours.
Miss Messenger,
Seriously?
we
It's
met
8
in
hours?
that memory space.
No!
You said to
I
me,
was told it's like 3 to
the
4.
value of your
Why do
life does
people
not
keep
lie in what
lying to
happened
me?
in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase
But bye,
IC
Galaxy.
left
Thanks for
us.
stopping by. Good to see ya.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the
Is
obstacles.
this gonna
that
be
will
why
divulge
Dark
into your
March
history.
exists?
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your
Maybe
memories.
6 to 7? Okay.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now.
By the
In
way, guys,
time,
have you guys
you'll
seen
understand. Your
the new
destiny
Dan Heng
and
form?
the path of remembrance are extremely
Oh,
closely
10 out of
intertwined.
10. Man's too hot for his own
Now
good.
go.
Physical preservation, too.
So,
Ooh.
I just...
Which I
walk
honestly thought he was
through
gonna be
that
fire because his spear
This way, March.
looks like it's made of fire,
Your
but
past awaits beyond the
everyone's
gate of
saying
memory.
physical, so okay.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. It's... you two?
Come on. You know
hey,
when they're
guys.
faking it.
March! There you are.
He doesn't even sound like him.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Dodong doesn't talk like
Traveling's no
that.
fun without you
He's
around.
way too happy.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without
Dodong
its
is
star
so
member?
monotone all the time, even when he's in
Wait
a
a
good
sec.
mood. Don't believe
You
it.
might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
March, I love you.
Yes.
Don't be stupid.
She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your
Every
past.
one
Wake up and
Is
travel
5
with us
hours
again.
long. Oh god.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Hasn't it?
Follow us.
Follow.
Let's go through that gate together.
Oh, he's not even trying.
Step into your past, March. Find
Pull out your
true
bow and shoot him
self.
in the back, March.
Wait up! Slow down!
I mean, if I...
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I mean, I believe Mem here. It's better than 8 hours, that's true.
At last, I finally
Irene.
caught up.
I really thought it was Mem.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be
Hi, Alicia.
Okay.
I love you.
just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named SoulRayne. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
No, it took me months.
Wait a minute. We
I kept calling her
actually
SoulRayne.
look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
I love how they're acknowledging it.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker.
They both have pink and
But
blue eyes,
I can't
too.
disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
That's sweet.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, March, believe the other
Yes,
cute little pink girl.
Convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Truly awful.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Damn.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, SoulRayne, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I tried. There's an invisible wall.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
I'm about to take a long hike, aren't I?
Thank you, SoulRayne. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
And they're on
Two
Amphorius.
of my closest
Aww.
friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
True, we died instantly. March was our preservation character.
That's why I need
She
to
was
go
our
through.
shield. We died without
Amphorius or
her.
not, when the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Aw, that's really
Oh,
cute.
stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Probably.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
That got really sad real fast.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Go, March, go! Soul at the Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Do SoulRayne and Mem have the same voice actor?
The Vortex of Genesis. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I hope Donghong will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Donghong treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see Era Nova.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Here we go! Ooh, I'm so excited. Just in case there's a fight.
Day of peaceful repose.
Show your courage.
Because in the trailer, we saw you-know-who just
Look,
chilling
there's
here.
Phainon. And wait.
Lycus?
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
He's so
If
angry.
what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
Oh, he's
and
such
usher
an
in
angry
a
boy.
first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Of course we did.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Oh, I bought my mic. This is the path I must take. I turned the fan off. It's like noise.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual
of Era Nova. Screwlum says you're behind all of this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself.
And he talks so slow. Oh my god.
Its weight is an endless ordeal. See precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I have a bad feeling.
The second one.
I kind of was already spoiled about one little thing months ago.
To his homeland.
There's versions of the bosses we already fought on Amphorius with the main character's names.
Apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Like this guy Titan.
As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's
Is
authority.
Hyacinth the Sky Titan or something like that?
Bond bonds with this world.
I have a feeling we're
run
gonna have
too
to
deep.
kill them. I guess that a really long time ago, when like the Anaxa quest was going on.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Bad feeling.
Behold!
So many bad feelings.
Amphorius has achieved her. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Greatest of kings.
Mighty
Protector of
Mose.
the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes,
Cypher.
revealed against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for, to write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Wait, why isn't SoulRayne here? Was that theory correct? That Phainon, that cutscene we saw at the end of last chapter, was not actually Phainon. It was one of his previous incarnations, maybe the first, and that's why SoulRayne was still there.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Because it doesn't seem like she was here at
Or
all.
embark on one final grand journey.
In this loop. Here we go.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's
What?
journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
I can't believe they just blew balls
Let's start at
the
very
freaking trial of Aeronova.
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence.
Oh,
of
Lygus,
all
you theatrical
things.
little bitch.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book.
Yeah, you're trying to kill the
by
erudition. We
chance,
know.
Yet unread by anyone. As your
The Lord Ravager trailer kind of gave that away,
Lord
dude.
and Exagoras suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns.
The world of ever-flowing memoria in a loop, on repeat.
In such simple
They live,
terms.
they die,
Only he
their
could
memories
solve the
are
riddle
passed
of
on, they're made of
what
memories.
Exactly are we?
So they live
But
again when they
remember,
die. Their
even
Memoria
as the
goop
embodiment
returns
of
to the river. It's
reason,
a really interesting
one
world,
mystery remained
but
beyond
like
his
they're
grasp.
re-explaining it again.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Was it Lygus?
As sages across ages have asked the gods,
Or is it?
what is the prime mover of life?
Because like what I've guessed
But let's
so
set
far
aside the grove's teachings
is
for
that
now.
Amphorius.
Look
I'm just gonna say my theory right here and now before we get
past
into it.
Amphorius to what they call the Forbidden Realms.
I always
beyond
assumed
the
Amphorius
sky.
was the memories of how Nanook became Nanook. Because it's pretty obvious Phainon is kind of like a recreation of Nanook before he became Nanook. At least that's what I thought. But because there's already an Emanator of Destruction, or an Eon of Destruction, he wouldn't become an Eon when he reawakens, right? Or when he awakens to Emanator status, he'll just become an Emanator. Or when he ascends, he'll become an Emanator. For Destruction. And I'm pretty sure this is Lygus' like whole plan. He wants to destroy Erudition by creating a new Lord Ravager specifically designed to destroy Erudition. But from the trailer that we saw, I have a feeling Phainon's gonna be like, no, fuck that. I want to kill Nanook. I'm an Emanator of Destruction, born from Nanook's memories, who wants to kill Nanook. That's my big theory. That's what I think is gonna happen. Do I think that is gonna happen? I don't know. We'll see. But that's my biggest guess from what we've saw so far.
Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war
I do know
waged
that.
in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
The Scepters.
The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Basically just a giant
to emulate
brain.
the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as
What was that guy's name?
celestial
Gilbert?
body neurons for Moose.
Or something. He was
But
a robot
regrettably, as everyone knows,
who made the
erudition
Black Tide, the
forsook
magnetic
them
virus that
all.
almost wiped out all of humanity.
But what nobody knows
Was it Gilbert?
is
Is that his name?
though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
And there became like
A question that survived
another robot who thought he was
disaster, stumping even the greatest minds.
It was like Gilbert the
including
Second, but it
both
was a
mechanical
person with
brains.
Gilbert's memories. Or something.
Now we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
It's a scepter.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of Erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Destruction?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Destruction.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
New life can't sprout if there isn't any destruction. I get it. It's a loop. He's so pretty.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
God, he's so hot.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
I need to stop simping for Phainon for like 5 minutes. I'm sorry, but I can. Rise and shine.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now,
Sounds
though.
so happy.
But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find SoulRayne, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
He sounds so happy. He's in the trial already, right?
Looking at you, someone's still half
Does
asleep.
he not remember
Tell you what,
anything?
catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? SoulRayne.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephal's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Are we in the trial or not? Because you paused before he put it in and took over the show like it was your story time.
Running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These
So we're like
are
in his
first
memories. So it's not really
Rather than
Phainon?
watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero
I don't trust this.
whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny.
I don't trust
yet whose
this.
name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Is it an accident?
Your questions will find
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense, but
as the story
if they're pulling a Kevin, Sue was with Kevin his entire life. They went to freaking primary school together. Well, yeah, and then they re-met in high school. And it's also where he met Dr. May, and that's where, you know, the whole Honkai stuff happened.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed? No SoulRayne today?
Plus, even in the trailer, and Axel was the only one like in the wheat fields with him. But I don't think so. Oh, she's singing the theme.
Found you.
He's too chipper. It's so strange compared to how we last saw him. He was so angry and jaded. Seeing him happy again is a little off-putting, isn't it?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you.
She
Waves
knows.
in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
You were asleep in the wheat fields, though.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining
Which is
yourself
really
as one
funny,
of the
because
characters?
Alicia was not that short.
That's the kind of thing kids do, not
But
grown-ups.
she hated...
Don't
who was
you
it?
agree?
That Eden was
And
taller than
since you're
her?
playing
So she
along
wore
with
those
his
really big
antics,
heels.
Who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there, I'm Soul.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know,
Ooh,
the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about
Who
those
are we
oracle
taking the
cards?
place of?
We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest
You nap
dream.
on the swing, you nap in the
There was
wheat
this
fields?
mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Well, that's actually a good, you know, point. But at the same time, people can defy fate if they want their dreams. They can go after them.
Willing to let our small
Don't let
deceits
fate
slide.
dictate your guys' wishes.
Still, fate is absolute. After
Bullshit.
all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Like, I know he's supposed to be like a teenager.
Now, where
They
did
just
we
use
hide
his
those?
normal model.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
But they made him sound so young.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
Everyone said this was such a depressing quest, and it's really effed up a little bit and sad. Why are they showing his happy memories right now? This is like so uncomfortable
Maybe
knowing what's going on.
It's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up.
I said that as
I'll
a
handle
joke.
the yard. You check the upper floor.
But I 100% think SoulRayne would be like, hey, fine, I'll hide this on the roof,
like from
and
up
he would
there.
climb that freaking wall for her.
Worth checking out.
He 1,000% would.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest
We're the time
of
titan now.
Just
We
because I
can.
heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii.
Wait, were you
Where
supposed to
will that
leave
waiting
ID
ship
Silicii
take
with
us, I
Phainon?
wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. Are these animal footprints?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Oh, I thought it was
so
Mem.
that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
I thought Mem was gonna show up and be like, I've been trying to stall you guys.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used
Wait,
to visit
is
them
Mem
all
a
the time when we were
fairy?
little.
That would make
All right,
sense.
let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Because like magical creatures were said to like roam around ID
Pretty
Silicii.
This is it.
And if ID
Should be
Silicii
this
was
way.
destroyed, then of
Here it
course
is.
there would be
Entrance.
almost like no fairies and stuff left.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling. the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry
I
more
wanna
about
make the
whether
joke.
the fairies will let you in. After all,
I
the
want to make
Membrance
the
Maze has
getting
an
stuck joke, but I'm
invitation-only
not going
rule.
to.
Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
God, he's like a puppy for her.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Damn.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Well, it's not Mem, but close enough.
Who's finally back, Memmy? Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
I hate the voice.
Couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Oh, I hate the voice. It sounds like the freaking...
We had to grow up.
What are those things called from The Grinch?
But look at Rainy. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of
Well,
the
she's an
maze.
elf. She has elf ears. I mean, Alicia was hundreds of years old, if not more, in Honkai Impact 3rd because random elves just show up in Hoyoverse games and they have crazy long lifespans.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Phainon, did you name them
We
all?
used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
You know, I just realized if we're watching his memories,
You wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
we're gonna watch his village
Oh,
burn.
he's just
We're gonna
copying those
watch
bards from his
SoulRayne
stories,
die
being all melodramatic.
by the black
He
robed
couldn't forget
swordsman,
about
the
you
Flame
all,
Reaver.
even if he tried.
Like that was like
Actually,
Phainon's driving
we're
force
here for the oracle
for
cards.
becoming
Have
who
you
he
seen
is.
them?
His happy life being ripped away
cards.
from him,
Right. The chief asked us to get those.
or just
Chief, you mean Dolimem?
I see how it's gonna be a tragic
What do
story
they
now.
need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
This kind of reminds me of the Academia, doesn't it? Is Phainon's village where the Academia is?
Chief, Reenie and Snip.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Oh god, the
In
fairies are
Rembrandt's
hippies.
maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd do pink.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked.
So as long as people know about them, they exist.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written. Yeah, this book, it's just like memes. Except for it's blue.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once
Time
more.
Titan.
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Well, that's a weird way for fairies to be born.
If that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have SoulRayne do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then you stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Defy
Thanks,
destiny.
partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page of the oracle. Weaver, gatekeeper, ruler, traveler.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster.
Cypher
Always
us.
hiding behind other cards, disguising itself.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Servant, healer, scholar. Who's the servant?
This card,
I
the
cast.
servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight.
Poor Castress.
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
I mean,
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Which doesn't make any sense because we know the
What,
Flame
no
Reaver
divine
is
whispers
just
this time?
Phainon.
Oh,
The Black
silly.
Sun.
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment.
Oh,
welcomed
God.
an
Wait.
The Weaver, Gatekeeper,
Flame Reaver, Phainon, his
Traveler,
god mode.
Servant.
Literally
Healer,
him in Flame
and
Reaver
Star.
clothes with his hair and face exposed. A couple of dead Phainons on the ground. Child Phainon running away from his village.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, damn.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun. Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Damn!
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then.
She would.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace. Equal. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Treaty!
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of
I'm sorry. But I'm sitting here like, I don't really care about rehearing their wishes all that much.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for...
Yeah, we know what he wants. Mighty? Mighty's the only one like I think I'm gonna be.
Phainon, since when did you become so timid?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in the hot bath.
Horrifying.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
Oh my god!
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. And masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that they had to bring up the hot bath scene again. They are pushing those two together so hard for shipping
So
bait.
many faces in my future.
Oh, that's
So many
crazy.
wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storms must eventually pass.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Dun dun dun.
What's happening? Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so, my children. Take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing?
Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that
The
never
Black Tide.
bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, the Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, SoulRayne. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
Prophesized hero.
I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side.
Whose
that
place
Phainon
are
and
we
I-
filling in? I'm
that our
so
hearts
curious.
find their-
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Which isn't a good thing.
A sun red as blood, wheat field in that moment. The boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Golden blood. Is this when he found out?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Oh, fuck.
You, are you?
It's his parents. Bro, he killed his friend.
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No.
Stop.
Dude, his voice actor's amazing.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
His name is Kaslana.
His
Isn't
feet
it?
carried him forward.
It's not
the
Kevin,
pillar
it's
of
just
stone,
Kaslana.
Beyond
Kevin
the
Kaslana.
chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction.
I was reading his skills.
Like a withered leaf
It just tells you
drifting in the
his name is
wind.
Kaslana and his skills.
Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the gold weaver called,
Not a good thing, Phainon.
Traveling to the
Oh,
holy city.
Aglia.
There,
I think she pushed him a little
his
too hard
warrior
down that path.
Spirit, with nothing but scorn. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2, Trial. How many acts are there? Damn.
This is... Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trainon?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akana. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceras turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocera is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocera. Now go.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Now that's what I like to hear. Still,
sorry I'm not
on the
being
topic
super
of the
talkative,
Temple
but like
of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how SoulRayne's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
Confused.
What's going on? Did he just say SoulRayne's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
This is the first loop before SoulRayne, because SoulRayne died in
of
our
course,
Phainon
disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
This isn't Phainon.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Krumnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams.
If this is
My
the
utter
first loop, then
failure to
SoulRayne
protect
would
anyone.
survive, because...
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly...
Phainon as the Flame Reaver
Addis Elysiae
didn't
was just
exist
a
in the
small
first
village.
loop.
Its loss barely a scar.
He probably
on
showed up in one
Amphorius'
of the
face.
future loops.
But here,
It continued.
and now,
Oh, excuse me.
My
And
heart says
continued to,
something
like,
else.
try and stop him.
This car.
By, like, changing things.
It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trainan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
SoulRayne? This is... incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's SoulRayne for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Krumnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable
He's just standing there with his hands on his hips
The
like, yeah,
challengers
I'm
have
ready.
made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Are we a
Hear
stand-in
ye,
for the card?
Children of humanity.
Because Mighty didn't seem
I
to
shall
see us at
pronounce
all.
judgment.
He's been
The
carrying that
difference
card
is now clear.
with him on his entire
The
journey.
one whose offering weighs more
Are we
than
taking the
fate
place
of the
of the card
world is
itself?
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What?
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
What?
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
A little bit of flirting there, it sounded like.
Forces, yet we haven't lost
I have
a single
1,000 ways to tame
That's
a
no
lion.
accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grab—
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Definitely different.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Just whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh my god.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnon.
That's her weapon? That's her staff?
For the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Earth, let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Titan. Oh, she's connected to Mem
this world's
somehow.
fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Return. Oh.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Agama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials. as... Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteem.
It's all fake. It's all fake. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that straight as a tail.
He just goes on forever saying the same sentence. He's like padding out the
Full
story.
of sound and fury in the vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more?
Like, we didn't need those first two sentences. This is the only thing that seems to be important.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in it now. If you would. My journey to the Arena. Enough talk. Go. Face the Arena.
This is so cool, though.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and SoulRayne's story?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this
only
remains ever
one
the same.
shall live to the end.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So SoulRayne died?
A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing.
Do we have to?
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature. Please, take your time. Look around as...
I mean, I'm curious.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner. Castos, didn't you?
Yes, I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you.
They're prepared.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
Wait, are we the Flame Reaver? We're the Flame Reaver, right?
There's water ever. Plus that burnt
So it's just gonna be, okay. It's just gonna be a memory of a loop where one other flame chaser is like with him at the end.
The world's course. Ah, very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awake. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Remembrance?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall
So the last loop?
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless,
so we're like
he
his
has
ideal
become
of a deliverance?
an essential and inseparable and this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate
So every
truth
step
of
along
the
the way he's had this
nature of
imagined
Amphorius?
ideal of what the deliverer is in his head, and when he met us,
but
he thought we like lived up to that? Is that what it
allow
is?
me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, God. Yeah, die, you son of a bitch.
So, in the end, you succeed, executioner.
Cutscene.
With my flesh as kindling, light the first dawn.
He has SoulRayne's staff. Like I know it's like Phainon, but like damn. Phainon versus Phainon, Flame Reaver of the deepest dark. To once again start everything. Does he want the cycle to continue?
Nothing major.
I assume he does to keep Lygus trapped.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. Future could come.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Like I'd assume
Farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
that's what he wants.
Will you be the blazing sun?
No other choice but forward.
Leaving all creation burns to ash.
Future could come.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Now we E.
Tear the sky.
And then
So without substance.
that.
Empty shell.
That.
I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh! I've already seen his face, he got leaked, but it's like Kevin, but like cracked. Like it's straight up just Kevin Caslana's face, like his model and everything. But like cracked and destroyed.
Sons of destruction, now twinned.
Oh.
You can set your blood ablaze.
Like it's not even Phainon hairstyle, it's Kevin's hairstyle. It's such a great cameo, like saying, hey, they are the same person.
Score.
Powerful enemy. Time to change. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
That feels like so slow.
Future could come.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No other choice but tomorrow.
Lend me your strength.
Future could come.
All will one day die. Return to the great tree.
Receive divinity.
Thank you.
I'll overcome.
Turn this up.
Dead
Healed
return.
up.
Down, farewell.
That would be more stuff on too.
And guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
Damn, look at those bars, that freaking stack bar.
Empty shell. So without substance.
He's about to attack, so I'm gonna do W actually.
Blood. Return to the great tree.
Branded with strife.
Get our reflect up.
The yoke. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
I love the parallel between him and like the Flame Reaver and like the Finality Kiana statue and Honkai Effect 3rd.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Caslana! Caslana!
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change every. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier.
Aren't you dead?
Right.
Or was that not your real body?
If you recall, now allow me to reveal the eternal land known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Aranova before the eternal...
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah,
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
The Titans' voices leading them. They're fake!
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is.
I mean, everything in this world is kind of fake, but like...
its creator.
The Titans were made by the Black Tide to keep the journey going.
Do you
To
still
keep the
remember
loop
when I was
going.
little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime
Didn't you die?
mover of life.
Oh.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Experimental environment.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made my
No, he's got him thick-headed.
The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born
Can we
from
kill Lygus
annihilation,
now? I know he's a boss in the next update. I've seen it. We're getting to fight another Lord Ravager, which is exciting.
That after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition. It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Which is?
Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Loose the erudition. He just expects
we could
them to
always
do it.
choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Remembrance, destruction, erudition. Do you guys hear the creepy music playing now?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Remembrance.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
But you
Why
gloated.
go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because he needed...
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Damn!
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Remembrance.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time,
Unending Aranova.
imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
True hero, SoulRayne.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little SoulRayne who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every SoulRayne will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
I'm a little teary-eyed. That's such a crazy thing to do.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
This is so freaking sad.
I promise you, the pain will pass.
Does he have to kill her?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
Is she
Start
actually
of a
like
new
in
story.
it? Is that why the Flame Reaver has
I
it?
believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
And because the Trailblazers are here, it's gonna happen. Someone finally interrupted the cycle.
Let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Damn.
So long.
Kaslana!
Kaslana.
Kevin Kaslana!
As the Thebros I have observed, instruction and synthesis is forward.
Oh god! You see his god form shattered in the shards.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes.
Oh, all the endless cycles. Oh, he had to kill her every time?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come
Guys, I got
before.
goosebumps.
You think so too? Right.
And the one tear. Oh, that's such a parallel to Kevin. The only time you ever saw Kevin cry is once in Honkai Impact 3rd. And it's when Dr. May and his child died. His one tear froze. He's ascended. But
the world is
Kevin was
collapsing.
very ice coated, you know, so
And
of
the
course the
people
frozen tear
are
became
crying.
that crystal flower.
We too must part ways.
But Phainon's very sun coated, so it, of course, evaporated. I like it.
Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound
Again?
of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae, I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path.
Dude, his voice
with no
actor's
turning
so
back.
good.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here?
The hero
you
within.
can take me with you, and we can start this journey together.
It is. It's like
I'll
his
be by your
imagination of what the
guiding you.
deliverer should be.
Just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. SoulRayne has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler. Kids always get to change their minds. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Damn.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
That was a really cool transition. Shit.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century.
Why are we seeing this image again?
And the
It
threat
seems
of
very
the Black Tide was
specific.
growing stronger. And
Is it just
more
because of the Black
relentless.
Tide and stuff? Because
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
okay.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Oh, shit.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra.
Saritra!
I must share the
By the
truth
way,
with her.
Saritra,
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities.
she is
The
such a
word
crazy,
Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen home
good
buried
and
deep in the
bad
depths.
support. Can we talk about how
Call me
no one
High
else
Seas,
can really use
nameless
Saritra
Swordmaster.
Please
other
allow
than
me to add
Phainon?
one
Like,
more thing.
she will not be good for, like,
You
anyone
actually
else.
already know my name.
Maybe
mean
Saber,
Phainon?
because all of her damage is that one big
Such a
hit
name could
damage
never be
on
your
her Noble
true one.
Phantasm.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her
I
Majesty
still
issued
think
the flame
Treebe's
chase
better
decree,
for
heroes
for
from
her.
all
I
over
really
sent
think
their
Phaimon's
letters
the
of
only one who's going to
introduction.
be able to use
What's the harm in adding one more
Saritra,
name
which
like Phainon or
means she's a
Phainon?
pure dedicated support for Phainon
Besides,
only.
The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left
Iceland's
unseen?
is going to be very good for dot teams, though. She's gonna like
Alright,
buff all
nameless
dot teams
Swordmaster.
so far. Like it's
Hold
gonna
my
bring
weight.
Kafka and Black Swan
Let's
back
find
into
somewhere
meta.
else to talk.
Aren't you even
And she has such a cool design. I want to pull for her just for her design, but I don't really use dots.
Harboring suspicions is not
Dot
my
teams
concern.
very often.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Perhaps
I know
you
how to
should
use
demonstrate
Phainon
your
skill.
skills and
Thanks.
calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
So overpowered. It's such a good skill.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
Endless
The black
cycles.
tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is
I know
beyond
she's supposed to be
this
like
point.
Eden's stand-in, but
At
Eden was
last.
always so playful.
I
Like I
can
know
meet
she
with Her
always
Majesty
was
Saritra
like very
herself.
playful and
Are there any
flirty,
formalities I need to
kind of like
observe?
Alicia, but like not as bad. She was like very smart
Don't
and stuff
kneel,
too.
don't do the hand kissing or
But
foot
she
kissing
was
gestures
like
of the
an
old
idol,
dynasty.
you know. So she
And
had like
most
the
of all,
personality, but her
don't
actual personality
bow.
was kind of
The
deadpanish
Imperator
sometimes.
despises such rituals. Especially
So
when
I kind
the
of like
heads of
how
those
like
tall
blunt
than
she
her
is,
bend
because it kind of
beneath
gives
her
me
crown.
real Eden vibes, you know.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Wasn't she kind of like a dictator? I don't know much about her story other than like what Simulated the Universe has told us about her, and oh no, Aglaya?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyceolence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Treebe's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treebe?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treebe. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, SoulRayne. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recruitment's end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
He's watched them die probably so many times.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
He had to kill himself, too. Oh.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. And after that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
This kind of reminds me of the Mantis Project, for the way they're talking about it and stuff.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
So, Castellana
Besides,
became
according
the
to
Flame
you,
Reaver.
before stepping into these
He
endless
lived through
cycles,
so many cycles, his
you were
body
my
probably
pupil.
started to deteriorate. He was literally a flame. As long as he continued to burn, he would continue to live.
I've already
But
heard
eventually,
the
after
same
thousands
thing.
and thousands of thousands of
Countless
loops, maybe even a
times.
million, he...
Enough chit-chat. Let's go.
Because there's 33 million.
If
I don't know how many
we run
times
into
were
any
before
other scholars,
he,
leave them to me.
He did it. But
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Cypher.
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Catgirl.
Oh my!
I think that's the first time someone's
you won't
actually
even call
called
me
her
the
that.
demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor? Oh, please. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I'm aware how it works. Why does it keep showing me the same thing over and over?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
And that's how he could
Where are you going?
use all the other powers.
The Venerate.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard.
Oh, she's like way over there, still just chilling.
The greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Will not be hard.
Tomorrow! I'm fine. Future will come!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me.
He really did become the
Even if it's
executioner, like the other Phainon said.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
Is it the hero?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
This is theme playing in the background. It's so crazy how freaking dark he became. Oh my god. Like, I know it's not our Phainon, because our Phainon is a new loop. But the Flame Reaver has literally fallen apart over the millions of loops he's been through. It was probably a good thing that Phainon finally ended up killing him. Because if he had so many core flames inside of him, he would have literally burned the world down. Oh, Jesus. Loop 12,398. Loop 23,000. Loop 46,000. Loop 71,000. Loop 80,000. Jesus Christ. Loop 1 million. Oh my god. The 100,642nd Eternal...
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah.
But he loves
I
you.
know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
I didn't mean that like
after that one
that
and
way,
only
but
time we walked side by side.
Oh, they had such a brotherly,
every
like,
time since.
such a close relationship.
It always ends up like this.
Enemies to like
Dawn
literal
Maker will
best
stab
friends.
you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me,
SoulRayne and Mighty, man.
when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Nope.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times.
You know that
So you must
Kaslana became
understand,
so cold-blooded,
facing
like
the demigod
so
of strife
away from his
means
feelings,
there's
so like
no
removed
way
from his
you'll take
humanity
this core flame
in the
in
latest
peace.
cycles, because he just straight up didn't talk, didn't do anything, just stabbed him in the back and took his core
Step
flame.
forward
In our loop.
and face me in a final battle.
And we've seen Phainon and Mighty together. We
son
know
of
how
Gorgo,
close they
the
were,
demigod
how much they
of
meant to each
strife.
other.
Salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the
So the fact that
sun.
the Flame Reaver of this plays, it always plays out the same. Mighty Mo's Lance of Fury. Oh, he became a Titan.
Has begun and will not end till death.
Anyway, what I was saying is just so crazy with the fact that they were so close that the Mighty, or that the Phainon, or I guess Kaslana, if you want to like differentiate them, Kaslana straight up, or the Flame Reaver, killed him, stabbed him in the back, and Mighty called him a coward for it. Because his whole thing is honorable death in battle.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
So without substance. Sun, tear the sky!
Or he's gonna get a turn to the W.
Quench the flames of blood.
Doja. Chaos.
Her agony! Empty city! So without substance. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn! Empty city!
Is that all? One now. If you can deliver.
But he heals when he hits. Dude, Phainon's so broken. When he's in his god mode, he's like unkillable. He has 10,000 HP. He heals himself when he attacks.
Let this burn. Or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood.
Fucked up. Oh, this whole quest,
Next
man.
life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Jeez. $2 million. The castress
No matter
one.
how bright the sun is,
there are
We're
still
gonna have to fight the
places it
Castor's
cannot
boss.
reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold
So I'm
and
assuming the
blinding.
highest boss will be next.
A sun like that, surely.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these
Dude, they
fresh
always
lives in their
beg
long
him
deaths.
to stop. Not for their lives, but to try and save him. And he never listens. He's too far gone.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Castorus, Hand of Shadow.
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Don't refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of it, how is it any different from that little future?
Empty shell.
I can't keep him here.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute.
After death will be no more
million
something.
struggles.
Is the achievement I just got.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$4,000,001.
You're
Hero
here.
within.
As always, you're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. Yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started. Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
What does that mean?
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of twilight.
A black tide It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demika, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
This is gonna be sad. I love Hyacinth. She's so innocent.
Deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead that's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose. That makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer.
She's too good, man.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its
Hyacinth, Eye of Twilight. Damn.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire burning.
It hurts, fire burning. Shit.
Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
Was that true damage? Did we just do true damage? Okay.
Quench the flames of blood! Granted with strife!
I didn't account for more than one. Oh well.
Sun tear the sky!
this world's suffering. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky, and this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set
So
in
Iron
stone,
Tomb made the experiment.
I will still
and his
never yield.
Experiment trapped him in it.
23 million.
Look how much he looks like Nanook.
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000.
Like he's literally just Nanook.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One.
$33 million. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories, countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment.
It's Phainon.
Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to SoulRayne. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dream. You finally found him.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chased you. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, and when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
Our Phainon has all the memories
Instead,
of the
you've
past
saved
Flame Reavers
world
now.
after world without hesitation.
Does he have the
That
core
boarding
flames
pass
too?
on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
It's kind of happy, but it's kind of sad. Go fight for the future, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. SoulRayne, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The mystery, mystery, mystery.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh,
take it.
That was good.
Everything I bear, keep on burning.
Ooh.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase.
Flame Reaver and Phainon combined. He's gazing in the path of destruction. Anime girl transformation? What?
Do not bow your head to them.
Wait, was that Sentu's move? Holy shit! I will reverse all creation, her ult.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
Ah, that was so good. He passed all of his memories and core flames to him.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Damn.
May the name accompany you in my place.
Damn, that was good because House Kaslana was a house of heroes in Honkai Impact 3rd. The Valkyrie Order and
Another
everything.
attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
Repetitive. Uninspired.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Snap.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Damn.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan.
Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless
become a
slaughter
freaking
dulled my
Eon.
senses to pain.
Eon of will.
The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
Eon of endurance.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair,
Dude,
fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Oh, you're about to rampage.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experiment anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana has failed to load into buffer zone. Memory jumped. Intelligence. What? Destruction. No. Destruction. Kaslana? The animated short. Oh god. Oh. I mean, I've already seen it. It's really good. This is really good. He's there, gazing upon us.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Black Tide, the soldiers. By the way, this song's really good. I have it on Spotify. Oh, it's so good. Ooh. It's so good. Shirtless right on. He goes crazy. The animation's so good, and he's finally letting out all that rage. Oh, one of his emanators. Oh! Oh, it's so good. God mode! It's crazy. It's the one I think designed to kill Nihility. And Nihility is, I think, the strongest Eon. Because it's like, can't really beat it. Oh, this part. Rips his wing off. He lost the other one, so he can't fly anyway. Oh. Burns the entire universe. Just for a scratch on a god. I think he should have ascended to a fucking Eon himself right there. Eon of hatred. Or something. Cycle repeats, or
My wish? My wish is to
he's
fulfill
so
everyone else's wishes.
cute. Little baby Phainon.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Is that the end of the quest? It was really good.
Your heart harbors wrath. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possible Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations.
His fury has grown without equal.
This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, perhaps the time to take the stage has come. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will
get rid of them
personally
for you. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, it's this screen from the freaking trailer. Curse of the Chrysosairs. What's up, Cypher? How are you? Good to see ya. I gotta say, that anime cutscene at the end literally was insane. Like, oh my god. When Phainon just decided, hey, I'm gonna kill Nanook, goosebumps. Goosebumps. Oh, that was so good. I think that was the end of it.
Wake up!
Oh, there's more? Okay.
Wake
Okay.
up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
Yeah, we're going through our first loop.
There's something I need to tell you.
Phainon went through 33,550,300 and I think 56 loops. If I got that number correct.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming
Barely,
into focus.
but just went
little by little.
to sneak a meow in.
You're smart.
You're good. It's good
you
to see
must have
ya.
a clue now. Or
Oh my
maybe
gosh! If you guys haven't watched that animated short,
You knew the answer long ago.
the Phainon
didn't you?
animated short that came out like I
Not
think a week
surprised at
ago,
all.
so good. You guys should watch it.
That's because I'm simple at heart.
The full song
No
for
matter
it,
what
they also
form I
put it on
take,
YouTube and Spotify and
I've
stuff.
always
It's
been
really
true
good.
to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become
Mem confirmed to be
a
Cyrene
part of
here, I
you.
think.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The
Okay, I was a little wrong. 336.
550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So,
Are we gonna lose
believe
Mem
me,
too? Oh
in the
my
next cycle,
god.
there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Will there be a new Phainon in the new
I will
cycle?
always
Or
be
is he
waiting.
gone? Because we know Lana is gone.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
So, Lana, the Flame Reaver,
This is enough for me.
was never the
time to
villain.
go,
I mean, he kind of
my
was.
dear friend.
Let's be real. He
May
was
your
a villain for the
trailblazing
greater
journey
good, but
always
he
be
was a
accompanied
villain.
by
He
a
killed his
cool
friends
breeze
33
rippling waves.
million times. That's a crazy thing to do. And he never let
May
him
the
become
days
numb to
ahead
it. Until that last
embrace you
cycle.
like the softest
When he let go of
love.
his humanity is when he started falling
Forever
apart.
warm, forever gentle.
That was such a good quest.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or
Oh god, the
long overdue
Alicia
reunion?
pose! This is such a sad time to join, oh my god. Stay tuned to find out what happens in upcoming... Oh my god. So we're left off here. Jeez. So everyone is going to be reborn. So that's good. The Flame Chase journey will start over now. But our whole job in this loop is to make sure that Lygus dies. Like, we cannot let him continue. This is such a sad time to join. Yeah. I think this whole quest was really sad. It started off really cute at first, getting to see Phainon's past and experience like his like youth with him, and getting to see the fairies with SoulRayne. The scene where he had to kill his village, like his village people that were turned into monsters by the Black Tide. Oh my god, the voice acting in that literally made me tear up. It was so good. Oh, there's not voice acting in this? You know me. Oh, they're pulling a Genshin. Your mem. I mean, I kind of already knew she was. It was pretty obvious. So now my question is, how is Evil March gonna play into this? Like, we know that March has her memories back. She's on Amphorius somewhere. And she is one with the Black Tide. How is Evil March gonna play into this? Because we know she's gonna be a 5-star in 3.6. Are we gonna have to wait to find out what happened to her until 3.6? Or is it gonna be like a 3.5? No, because Lygus is the boss of 3.5. I don't know.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
It looks like the female one, but yeah.
Observing just to get it right.
Let's be real, the female Trailblazer is the real MC. Just like the male Traveler is kind of the real MC of Genshin. I wonder what March's memo sprite's gonna be.
I've appraised it all. No fakes. Huh.
Can we just keep talking to her? And, I mean, I guess. We can also explore now. We weren't actually able to explore before. Is that the butterfly here? Oh, it's really cute. A lot of just free chests around. I mean, these are like people's houses and kind of just stealing their stuff, but whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I gotta do this again. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. For the quest, anyway. Overall, I think the quest was like really, really, really good.
An unexpected sight.
We got a lot of answers and stuff. But we also got God Phainon and lost him in the same patch.
I choose you.
Like,
just you wait.
Kaslana was God.
Lend me
Phainon.
your strength.
But he passed his memories and the core flames onto our Phainon. But then our Phainon died.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Existence is of no consequence.
So, like,
Future will come.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Doubt farewell.
I was hoping that would give me enough energy, but it didn't, which kind of sucks.
Trust me, we can do anything.
There we go.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
Phainon is crazy overpowered.
So little substance.
Like, I really don't see how they're gonna make someone better. I know they said SoulRayne is supposed to be, like, crazy, too.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
SoulRayne's 3.7 or 3.8, I think.
So little substance.
But apparently, like, compared to everything we know at this point, SoulRayne and March are gonna be, like, really good teammates. And can we just sit there and... Can we talk about, like, the first scene we got in this quest of March and SoulRayne talking? And them just straight up saying, oh my gosh, we look so much alike. Haha, that's so funny. I wonder if, like, they basically said, hey, yeah, I know they look alike. It wasn't really intentional. March and SoulRayne don't have a connection. They're not the same person, or SoulRayne's not March's memories, like all the theories. They were, like, nudging at us the entire interaction, which is so funny. But anyway, guys, did you guys pull for Phainon? Did anyone get him? I know Galaxy said he got him. How long into the collab? Like 2 days? 3 days? 3 days. I got 150 pulls left, so that's what I'm gonna use for Saber. I want to get her. Saber's E1 is really good because it gives 60% more damage on her ult. It also, I think, gives her another stack of her her follow-up. I don't know what it's called. And then her E2 gives her 2 more stacks from her ultimate of her for her follow-up, which her follow-up always happens on the next attack she does after her ultimate. But depending on how many stacks you have gathered before her ultimate, I guess gets converted into damage for her follow-up. So, like, her E2 will make her follow... I think it goes up to, like, 6 or 7 stacks, like, max. And it's, like, really hard to get that. But her E2 will make it, like, I guess, really easy. So, like, she's gonna be really, really good if you get it. Otherwise, you will have to hold off on using her ult. Which I think kind of sucks, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, that seems like a really core mechanic for her. You know what I mean? And it's locked behind her E2. I mean, she's still usable. You could just use her as an ult spammer instead of worrying about her follow-ups, but the follow-up is such a big part of her overall damage, you know? I still haven't gone on OK StarRail, I've just been too lazy. I feel that. I got his light cone, by the way, for the Fate collab. You only need to do 200 pulls. I did 300 when Phainon came out. I got Bronya, 3 Phainons, his light cone, and Tribi. This is up. I wonder how good Phainon would be on this. Now that I think about it, how crazy would Phainon be on this?
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the final?
I mean, it's weak to physical. I feel like this is probably built for Phainon. I'm gonna do this in Locha. Damage dealt to characters, lineup. I think that one's better. We'll do this team. And follow-up attack.
That looks like a tough one.
Now,
Let me test
I know
the
before
first.
someone in the comments says, but Locha isn't really good with Phainon. I'm aware, but I don't have Hao-Hao. Hao-Hao's like the only healer that gives him a stack of his,
Matter the cost.
gives him a stack of Core Flame. But I don't have her,
Show your courage.
and every other healer takes way too many skill points.
Let's wait. Light up the
So Luocha's free heals is like the only thing I can really do. Because Phainon's way too skill heavy.
Lend me your strength.
In this mortal form, watch over you.
Like, he uses so many skill points, and I know people would probably just say, then use Sparkle, use Sparkle. My Sparkle sucks. Okay.
I'll overcome the thorn.
My Phainon, or my Bronya and my Sunday are just way better for Phainon because they're built better. They give way better crit damage and
We've
stuff.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tear the sky.
I wonder if this Flame Reaver will become Kazlana. Because the Kazlana fight had a lot of new moves.
Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
No, W. They're about to attack. Really? Okay.
Tear the sky. Her agony. So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
There we go, finally. That took way too long.
So without substance.
Oh, no, he didn't loot the map, so it's just the original Flame Reaver fight. That sucks.
I'll never yield to fate. Tear the
I wonder if
sky.
there is going to be a Katana boss fight, because his boosts and stuff are really cool. His, like, Sever abilities and stuff.
Suffering is eternal.
Is that all? So without substance. Is that all? Hail the new dawn!
It looks like they'll get turns, so we'll do W.
Quench the flames of blood.
Try and get a couple more core flames going.
Tear the sky! Branded with strife!
Hoping that would kill more, but it didn't.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Alright, well that was insanely easy. I know that was only 3, and there is still like the 4th one. But that seemed way too easy, right?
I was expecting something. Final report. Let the show begin.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. You're lost. Have some sunshine. Impressive. This is worth learning. May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. Impressive. This is worth learning. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Did she just say let the show begin?
Stars echo.
Who? I really don't know who you mean. I wasn't really paying attention. I kept hearing Herda
Curiosity.
saying this needs to be studied, which kept like taking my attention away.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Please open up. May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. Impressive.
Hyacinth, maybe.
This is worth learning.
With this
She might
divine
have.
power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity.
Who knows? She's probably an idol like Bronya for all we know. I said Bronya, didn't I? I meant Barbara.
I don't have time for games. Impressive. This is
What's the matter?
Insanity!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Tyrant.
Future is great.
I don't really need to heal. Let's whack. And then use our ult again.
May this faint light
You're kind of right.
dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. I hope for an end to strife that resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Please open up.
I guess. Boom, boom, boom.
Light. Dispel the gloom.
I don't really know if this is gonna do much because Herda doesn't have any stacks, but
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. glimpse the unknown.
Still enough to kill. I feel like just on that alone, I could probably do stage 4. If we get a 5-star right here, because we just got a bunch of more wishes, I'll do stage 4. Is this me trying to bait the game into giving me E3 Phainon? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I care? No. It didn't happen. Oh well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, Galaxy, Cypher. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, like I said, if you guys haven't checked out that animated short, do it. It's so good. The song in it is really good. And if you guys haven't pulled for Phainon and you want him, he's worth it. Even his E1 does crazy damage. I do have his E2, which gives 50 crit damage, by the way. His E1 gives him more speed, gives him 66% more damage overall. His E1's crazy. But he is really good. He is really fun. I will probably do a video for pulling Saber like I did the Phainon video. And then we'll be doing the fake collab. I have to do it in Japanese or Chinese though, because Saber and Archer don't have English voice actors. So if you want to hear them speak at all, you have to do it in a different language, which kind of sucks. So I guess I'll see you guys next week for the fake collab. I'm excited for it. I'll see you guys later. Bye guys.